Set up! Cougar 19! Down! 70 Timber, ready. Tag! Viking 18, go! 70! 60 Eagle, let's go! Set! 19, try, ready. Here we go, here we go! Panther 60, ready. Ready, ready! Hawk 70, up, go! Let's go now! Bronco 80, up! Set up! Cougar 19, let's go! Ready! Cowboy 80, cut it! Here we go, set! 18 Cardinal, let's go! Set! 70 Timber, let's go! Let's go! 70 Lions, ready? Here we go, here we go! Viking 18, set up! Ready? 60 Eagle, let's go! Let's go now! 19, shot, up! Down! Cougar 19! Let's go! Set! Set up! Panther 60! Panther 60! Set up! Come on, set! Hawk, go! Here we go, set! Go! Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison! Hup. Let's go! Ready? Set! Ready? Here we go, here we go! Ready? Ready, ready! Ready! Set! Ready? Ready, ready? Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Hut, hut. Down. Let go. Set. Cowboy 80. Set up. Set up. Go. Come on, set. Bronco 8. Hut. Ready? Ready? Ready, ready?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New York Jets and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Jets sideline, there you see head coach Aaron Glenn. His guys stuck in a fierce battle last week in the game that ended up a tie. On the other side, a man who spent the '94 season as the coach of the Jets, the new Raiders head man, Pete Carroll. Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. And off we go from Vegas. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. Get across to 20. Mark them at the 22-yard line. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They're led out by the man from the University of Arkansas, their rookie quarterback.
You know, Mike, it's kind of become cliche. You know, these guys come onto the field and we say, hey, you got to defend every blade of grass. They can make every throw, but that's exactly the case anytime this guy's lined up behind center. And the amount of stress that it puts on your pass defense, on your secondary to know, I got to defend sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, no matter where that ball is snapped. That's a tall task, and they're going to have to mix up coverages and be really sound on the back end, or this guy can really kill it.
It's a gain there of 26 yards.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
Let's go now. 60 by.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Are you ready? Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Check. Panther.
Again, here's Hall. And this will be a short pickup down to the 45. Dalvin Tomlinson fighting off the blocks to make the play.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive. I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And this is going to pin him back. It's out of bounds inside the 10. The Raiders offense set to take over for the first time. They're led by the former first-round pick out of Duke, quarterback Daniel Jones.
One thing about this guy that's pretty clear, Mike, is there's not a whole lot that rattles him. He does a good job staying even-keeled. You don't know if he just threw a pick or if he just led his team to a touchdown drive, and that was kind of the case last week. He didn't let it snowball into a bunch of back-breaking mistakes. He just shook it off and kept playing. Now, can he keep that mentality as the rest of the year unfolds? And if he does, he's going to give his team a chance every single week. All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
He makes one man miss, but stopped quickly as they hold him to a gain of 1.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Open man downfield. He's got his tight end Bowers. A pickup of 21 on that connection. 1st down, Vegas.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, score.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. That is Will McDonald getting home to drop him. He's up to a dozen sacks now on the year. Shotgun now for Jones. He gets this one to Tucker. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
8-9 brings up 3rd and 12.
Let's go.
From the gun, it's Jones. Oh, got him again, the second. Time with a sack on this opening drive. Now after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season. On fourth down, A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. Now after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season.
Come on.
We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's home. And pick up 3 or maybe 4. Frankie Luvu there to make the play defensively.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 5. Another run here with Hall. He'll have a Jets first down. He's up to the 45-yard line.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs.
And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
if you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Oh, this pass was dialed in right now. They get him again. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back in Vegas after this. The Jets have it here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd and long ahead.
Here we go. Go.
Now they'll set up to throw. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Conklin. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down. Here's the punter now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Raiders offense and Ashton Genty heading back out onto the field here. And he's been a workhorse in the backfield this season, right there amongst the league leaders in rushing late in the campaign. Man in motion here is Tucker. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll wind up taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 33-yard line. So a big one there to start the drive. 36 yards.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Keep it on the ground with Genty. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. In motion is Myers. Working from the gun, it's Jones. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Jones going to try and throw on 3rd down. To the right side, hauled in by Myers.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
On 1st and 10, it's Genty. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get 1st down after 1st down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop. A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
2nd and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. A run. Genty. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. They were stopped on 2nd down, now 3rd and goal from the 1. Now, Jones. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Down this close, 3rd and goal, I think that's a really good decision. Give your coach the ability to make a decision on 4th down. Do you take the points, or do you keep your offense out there and go for 6?
And he'll take it on in. Jack Beck. Touchdown, Vegas. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. Breece Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Come on.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. There's a short one caught by Taylor. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catchability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains. And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. On comes the punter now, as he's on to punt for the Jets. Now, fair catch is made, and it's just inside the 15-yard line. The Raiders offense headed back to take over once more. They lead it here in the second quarter, 7-0, as they begin with a 1st and 10. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. To throw, it's Jones. Open man, that's Dante Fulton. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Jones now on 1st down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Throwing is Jones on 3rd down. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. Now the Jets going to use the 1st of their timeouts, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Taken at the 19. And he's going to be hit and dropped right away. That's great coverage there. Winds up with nothing on the return. Breece Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That is caught aside by Taylor. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
That's complete. It's Arian Smith. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This, about as short as you can get. Lutz's kick is good. And the Jets are on the board. It's 7-3. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the 3rd quarter. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return is Dylan Lowry. Wow, they are hitting now. It's been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. The Raiders offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. The lead sits at 4. So we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 32-yard line.
They'll go again with Genty. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jones. The left side into the hands of Beck. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Jones keeping this one. Probably should have given that one up back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A lot of defense's strategy of defending the zone read, Mike, is we want that quarterback to pull the ball. It's one of their few chances throughout the course of the game where they can get their hits on them, and in this case, they're able to hold them to no gain.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Man in motion here is Tucker. Jones to throw on 2nd down. That's to the right side. And caught by Bowers. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Backs to throw is Jones. Open man is Horton. He's got it. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. Take it in at the 8. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Jets offense ready for their first possession of this 2nd half. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10.
70, hop, 70.
The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
It's now 2nd and 6.
It is 2nd and 6.
Red. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready?
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the first down. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
Let's go now. 70 Lions. Check, check. Bronco 80.
He'll drop to throw. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
On the go. Here we go.
They're going to go, and it's Hall. And he's going to have a Jets first down. The defense nowhere to be found. A 4th down gain of 20.
First down. It's a gain.
Well, I love the aggressive play call here by this offensive coordinator. The decision to go for it on 4th down in your own territory. Of course, #1 goal, pick up the first down. But in this case, once he got past the line of scrimmage, he saw daylight, and he had a huge run in front of him.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. No. The 7th overall pick in 2023, Tyree Wilson, getting in to record his 9th sack of the year. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. That's to the running back, Breece Hall. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. They'll look to throw. Forced to his right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. On comes the punt team now for the Jets. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line.
They're on the 20-yard line.
The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Jones. That's caught by Bowers. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 27.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 3. Shotgun now for Jones. That's into the hands of Fort. We'll mark him down just shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Raider 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. From the 46, here's 2nd down and 3.
At the 46-yard line.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Gentry. He's got it. That's a 1st down at the cross midfield. And down to the 47-yard line.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense. The quarterback knew the blitz was coming. You could hear him pre-snap communicating with the guys up front, but sometimes it's just the perfect defensive call, and there weren't enough blockers to account for all the rushers. He had to get the ball out quick, and thankfully for him, he got it out just in the nick of time.
He's fighting. Get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
And at this stage of the game, every first down gets them one step closer to being able to finish this one out. This defense has to find a way to get off the field. They have to get the ball back to their offense to give them a chance.
Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10.
Set. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Set up.
They'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. On the handoff, this is Genty. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes third down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Throwing now is Jones. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down. So big kick coming now for Daniel Carlson. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And this one right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Breece Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing right. It's taken in. Down 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 33-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll air it out deep for Wilson. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chinn. And the Raiders are right back in this one.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
2nd and 7. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take an 8. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down. So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. Points were at a premium in this one, but they're able to eke out the victory.
Film rooms are the forum where
Let's go now. Panther 60. Panther 60. Let's go. Come on, come on, set! Cougar 19! Here we go, shot! Bronco 80! Down! 60 Eagle! Let's go! 70 Lions, go! Ready, ready! 19, charge! Ready, ready! Set! Cowboy 80! Ready! Let's go now! 60 Bison! Ready! Ready! Hawk 70! Hawk, hawk, go! Here we go, here we go! 70 Timber! Ready! Come on, set! Cougar 19! Set. Here we go, shot! Panther 60! Huh. Set up! Bronco 80! Set up! Down! 18 Cardinal, 8. Ready, ready? Ready, ready! Not ready! Let's go now! Ready! Set! Set! Ready! Set! Here we go, here we go! Let's go! Let's go! Go! Ready? Ready, ready? Come on, set! Huh. Here we go, shot! Ready? Set up! Viking, ready? Down! Hut, hut. Ready, ready? Set up.
keepers of the past across New England. The keeper of the lights holds an important position here at Gillette Stadium, sounding that fog bell and signaling it is time for football in Foxborough. Today, half of the AFC East ready to square off between the New York Jets and the New England Patriots. On the visiting sideline, Aaron Glenn, head coach of the Jets. His guys losers their last game, hoping to reverse that here. On the opposing sideline, that's head coach of the Patriots, Mike Vrabel. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week. Will Lutz looks about ready to go. Ball teed up. Kate Scott and Brock Heward with you in the booth. And we're off and running from Gillette. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Some tough luck last week for this quarterback, Kate. 2 touchdowns, the 1 interception, and you just know the way it works. These coaches love to tell us they always think about the losses. They sting way more than the wins. It's the same thing with the quarterback. He's not thinking about the touchdowns. He's thinking about correcting that interception, knowing right here he's got to play some clean ball.
First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
The 40-yard line.
Again, this is Mitchell. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. He has the first over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. That's a pickup of 9. And the Patriots will have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Mitchell takes it straight ahead. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
7-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. May now from the gun. He's got it. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
May now to throw on 3rd. Throw is caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet. He gives his own defense a little time to rest. He gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So read here and give to Mitchell. Got the give on his own read, and the defenders were waiting for him. He goes down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Complete beyond the marker. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. They get 22 on that one. And that's a New England first down.
That's another Patriots first down.
Mitchell up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Good tackle by Micah.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Well, with how well he's slinging at this opening drive, Brock, not sure we expected to see an incompletion, but his perfect start ends at 5 for 5.
Yeah, kind of the feeling out process, right? I think you find this with defensive coordinators a whole bunch, trying to figure out what that script is on the other side. In a sense, there'll be some completions and incompletions along the way. That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and forced a 4th down. All in all, Kate, I call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Starting from the 5. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So the Jets take the field for their first drive. They'll be led out by one of the league's promising young, talented quarterback in his first season out of Arkansas.
Nobody came away happy last week, no question about it. Himself, most of all. His team went 0-1, picking up the loss. He was 0-1. 1 pick, no touchdowns. Not good enough. Defeat not an option this week, and neither is a lack of touchdowns. They intend to rectify both.
And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Brought down by the veteran Carlton Davis. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here.
Ready.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Hall once more. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. We've got the Patriots in front. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Jets football. They still have 5 to go here. 3rd down. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Here we go. Let's go.
First down, play action. Buying some time left. He takes it himself. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
They're going to line out of the pistol with Hall. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Milton Williams making the stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
That's caught. It's Breece Hall. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
First carry here for Braylon Allen. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season.
Ready up.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Ready. Check out.
From the red zone on first. Headed out right. That one's complete right side. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Ready.
This is Allen on the give. And they'll fight ahead for a few. It's 3rd down.
You make that call, just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Ready?
Throwing on third down. This one's caught. Smith has it. And in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets finish off their opening drive. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Going play action, May. That's bringing pressure, and they got him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
2nd and 15 at the 30-yard line.
Putting the tight end in motion. Here's May to the air. It's caught left side by Mitchell. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 7.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Gillette. The Patriots pushing for a late spark before halftime. Third down, they need 7. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Complete to Diggs out left. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's good for a Patriots 1st down.
To the air on 1st down, May. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Had that one, but just couldn't see it through. And it sets up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1. Here's May. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They're set up at the 35 now. This is Mitchell. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. From the gun, it's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. It's a pickup of 11. And that's a New England first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that. Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's May again. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. Borregales connects. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a 4th quarter clutch kick to have that confidence built. That's important.
So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Gonna throw this from the gun. Throw left side. Taylor has it. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Come on. Hey.
One final shot before the half. Brought in. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. It is...
Well, the teams are ready. The fans are ready. Let's give the people what they came here for. We'll jump past halftime and get right back to the game. The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Jets and Breece Hall about set to go on offense. And he's been putting together what should finish as a true standout campaign. Right now, top 5 across the league in rushing. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They start the half with a give to Hall. And he gets him around 6 there. Stick Barmore with the play.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
They give on 2nd to Hall. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Go.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Finds a little room there, gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. On the handoff, Allen. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down. Throwing from the gun here. Right side, this is caught by Taylor. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ball on the 45, first and 10.
Here we go. Let's go.
Allen trying this straight ahead. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. That was Harold Landry making the tackle.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Right back to Allen. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Now, after that play, we have somebody banged up down there. Injuries never welcome sight so close to the end of the season. They're out to attend to it.
Set to kick off.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. On the return, here's Jones. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Patriots running their offense out there. They're facing a 13-6 deficit as they take over. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. May now from the gun. Diggs there to bring it in. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes, you can get to win-win.
Throwing is May. Completed to his running back. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Here's May on 1st and 10. And this time, they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
And 17 at the 38-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Throw left side, complete. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Always a point of emphasis, right? Protecting the quarterbacks, and that play is going to draw the flag every time. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. They'll run here, following the penalty. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's a New England first down.
That's another Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. And he's going to be forced to throw this one away. That takes us, Brock, to the end of our 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Handoff here to Mitchell. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
What's that? Hey, what's that?
Right there, baby.
Air it out on 3rd. Finds the in route complete. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. There you got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Patriots 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
On the handoff, here's Mitchell. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. 6 yards from there. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Mitchell again. And he won't get anything this time. They stop him at the 4.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Jump off top on his back. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots now trail by just a point in the 4th. Kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Fielded at the 7. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Now here comes the New York offense. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Beginning this drive with a run by Allen. They get 13 on the pickup, and it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
Here we go, Scott. Rocco 80.
He's going to throw this one. This is reeled in by Wilson. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
Now here he goes on the boot. Bails out of the pocket quick. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Here we go, here we go.
This is Allen on 2nd. And he's just a little bit short of that 1st down. They stop him at the 33.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches.
Let's go.
It's Allen again. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning.
Come on, come on.
He's back to throw. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they're going to be set up, Brock, with 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Jets in range for a game-winning score.
Okay, ready?
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Ready, go!
Running from the pistol, here's Allen. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
One thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Ready.
Now we give to Allen, running right. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
This may be one of the only spots in goal situations I wouldn't even consider a run. Now, as a quarterback, you better be aware of those eyes defensively because they're going to be all over you in the passing game.
All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive.
Liking, eh?
To throw. And he's going to take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets jump in front late.
Touchdown, Jets.
So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Jones. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The New England offense running out now. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Back to throw. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and
We'll look to throw it.
at the 36-yard line.
And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Now to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And now a 4th down, staring right at him. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
What's that? Hey, what's that?
Desperation time here. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
And the Patriots, 1st down.
And he spikes it to stop the clock just before we reach that 40-second mark. Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. He's got a man left. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainer's headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. Throwing now. That's caught for the first. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
14 yards. That's good for a Patriots first down.
And he stops the clock here. 23 seconds to go with the spike. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Setting up to pass. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
He has the first over the middle, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
Patriots first down.
And with 4 seconds left, they get up there and clock it. Once again, from the 19-yard line, it's second and 10. One final shot here. It's intercepted. That will do it. And the Jets make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So it's a road win for the Jets. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a well-earned win for the Jets, as with that, we'll sign off from New England.
Here we go, shot. 19, charge, let go. Ready, ready. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Ready. Set. Ready. Here we go, here we go. Shot. Ready. Shut up. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready, ready? Let's go. Count. Ready. Set. Panther 60, Panther 6, go. Let's go now. Down. Cougar 19. Come on, set. Let's go. Here we go, shot. 70 line. Hut, hut. Here we go, shot. Ready. Ready, ready. Get up. Ready. Ready, ready. Set. Ready. Here we go, here we go. Go. Shot. Ready. Hut. Shut up. Check go.
That's a live look at us here at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Arizona Cardinals and the New York Jets. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody. One final time this regular season. As always, joined by Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott as we get ready to put a bow on what has been an outstanding 18 weeks of football.
And for 14 lucky teams across the NFL, Kate, this isn't the end for them. This is their last chance at a tune-up before they play on into the postseason chasing that Super Bowl ring. But for the other 18, this is it. Their final chapter. Their final chapter in a story to take the field until September rolls around again. And for some, frankly, well, this might be the last time they ever put the pads on. So leave everything you got out there and do everything in your power to go get that win in this final week.
So the Jets take the field for their first drive. They'll be led out by one of the league's promising young, talented quarterback in his first season out of Arkansas.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Here's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. He was descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Josh Sweat making the stop.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Hall once more. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the carry, though. It's 3rd and 7 now.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
He's running for it. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll give the Jets a first down. Back to throw now. As a man, it's Tyler Conklin. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
They're going to run out of the pistol with Hall. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
And the Jets, first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling out process for rushers and blockers. but they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
Jets, first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Vacates quickly left side. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Ezekiel Elliott, the one he was looking for that time. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Hold the ready. Here we go. Here we go.
Hall takes it straight ahead. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Third down, and they need to get 10.
Steady.
Third and long for him here. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field. Keep us.
He has the New York touchdown. The Jets finish up an excellent, close play here, so the officials want to take a second look at it. Well, I certainly don't envy the officials here. A lot of times, Brock, it can be so tough to have the right angle to get a perfect spot on that football.
Yeah, how they do it, I just marvel at it. A bunch of years ago, I got to do and be an official, a side judge for a spring game.
How'd that go?
Not well, because things happen so fast, and I really do. I marvel at more often than not how good these officials are at spotting the ball.
One of the officials thought he saw something. They take another look, and they got it right. The call on the field is changed. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. Hall will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Pushing the pace right away to start the game. Gets it again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Trying to work quickly now.
Brought down just shy of the goal line. A gain of 1 yard on the play.
It's third and goal. Back to throw. He's getting close, and they take him down. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's fourth and goal. Will Lutz on to attempt the field goal. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards.
Maybe just a little disappointing with that good field position that it didn't yield the touchdown, but they moved the ball well. And you got 3 on that scoreboard.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. And they'll be led out by a #1 pick out of Oklahoma. One of the game's better runners, it's Kyler Murray.
2 numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but he took great care of the football. And of course, well, he cares less about those 2 numbers. He's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
And that is how our first quarter will end, as that pass falls incomplete. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. The Jets with an early lead. More from MetLife coming right up. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Cardinals football. They still have 10 to go here. It's second down. This throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
Murray with a sneak. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
And the power play up the gut results in 2 yards.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Play action now, Murray. Defense is too much here, and the Jets drag him down. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down.
Loss on the play. It's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Jordan Stout's headed out to punt it away on fourth. He bunted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. Feels this clean at the 30. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Jets and Breece Hall about set to go on offense. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. A throw here on first. That one falls incomplete. Couldn't make the connection deep downfield. That throw was looking for Mason Taylor. So it's second down coming up.
Ready? There on the coverage.
Bronco switch. Bronco switch. Ready.
Hall running between the tackles. Second down run good for 4. That brings up third down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
There's no question. The greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
He's going to go down. The Cardinals got to him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Go.
Dropping back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's done a decent gain before being brought down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Has it in close. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Ready.
Here's a throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Here we go.
Running this with Hall. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Ready? Liking 18.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
The wind was at a sales, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Arizona offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Out of the gun, here's Murray. The throw is there, Trey McBride. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. 2nd and 3 now. Operating from the gun, here's Murray. Flushed out of the pocket. Jets bringing pressure, and they got him. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. To the air on 3rd and long. And this one is launched downfield. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Kicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Does force a 4th down. Pulled in at the 20. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Jets and Breece Hall, that's set to go on offense. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here.
Ready?
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Tag. 70 Timberwolves.
They'll come out throwing. Throw left side. Taylor has it. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. The Jets take their first timeout. 1st down, ball at the 36.
Come on, come on. 36-yard line. 19. Steady.
They'll go play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
Let's go now. Ready?
Setting up to throw. Cut out left. And he'll get it up to the 44. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. This finds its target. That's Taylor. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Cardinals will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Pretty good field position here for the Cardinals as they get ready. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Brings up third down and 10.
Throw here, third down. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Trying to find Trey McBride. And now they're staring at fourth and long. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Secures this at the 17. All right, they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
Here we go.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He takes a knee, and that's going to run out the final couple seconds of half number one. No need for halftime. We'll just keep it right here and get started with the third quarter.
Will Lutz sets to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Smith on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Arizona has the football first to start the third, and here comes its offense. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Snared by the running back. Here's Trey Benson. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Here's Murray, first and 10. Finds Benson out of the backfield. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. They're set up at the 35 now.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Swim.
Short side option here. He's running left. And he goes down to avoid a hit, so give him a gain of close to 4. That's going to set up second down.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
You know, sometimes, Kate, that pocket could be a lonely place. You're searching and searching for an escape valve, and there's none to be had. That time, nowhere to go, and he was lucky to get back to the line before the defense swarmed him.
Murray on third down. He'll make a big for it on the ground. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Connects on the crosser. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run here. It's Benson. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
You know, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Getting out to his left. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had here, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's forward for a gain of about 6. Still short of that marker, but they could definitely go for this on fourth down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Fullback trying to power him across. And he's in for the touchdown. The Cardinals get 6 points for themselves. Romo adds the point after. And the Cardinals take the lead on that successful kick.
Jets 6.
Stout all set to send this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. Finds some space. He's past the 30. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown. And heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Ball at the 33 for first down.
Tag! Cowboy 80! Cougar 19!
Airing it out to start this drive. Escapes the pocket. The right side, caught by Wilson. And it's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Let's go! Let's go!
Back to throw. Same guy, Wilson again. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds. That's a pickup of 9. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Get it! 60 Eagles! 60 Eagles! 70 Timberwolves! Let's go!
First carry here for Braylon Allen. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
At the 49-yard line.
Panther 60! Panther 60!
Only 1 quarter remaining now in these teams' regular season. The Jets have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Viking 18! Ready?
Right back to Allen. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Ready? Ready?
Trying to throw this from the gun. This one's caught. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Here we go, Scott! Hawk 70! Hawk 70!
First down. Here's Allen. And they sent it straight ahead, but the punt stops him after a gain of 3.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now looking to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Looking for Mason Taylor that time. And that means 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Ready, ready! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal!
Air it out on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Here we go.
From the red zone on first. Rolling out to his left. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Kate, I got to believe he hearkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Cougar 19.
Allen trying this straight ahead. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of the 8, third down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
It's Allen on third down. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
At the 5-yard line.
Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. First and goal, now 5 yards tougher after that penalty. Goal to go, it's a pass play. Short pass brought in. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Ball at the 2 here for second and goal. Design bootleg here. Buying some time right. The back's got it. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
Get it! 60 Eagles! 60 Eagles!
Fullback's got it. Look at the power! And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Jets have taken the lead late. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response. Going to be a little armchair quarterback after that call. Looked like the defense knew exactly what was coming.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve. Put it back on the... And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's second and 19. Running back sent in motion left. Harrison secures this left side. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd
To throw. It's McBride downfield, and he's got it. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. New set of downs for him from the 46.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Marquise Bell making the play.
Murray's pass. Intercepted. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Copeland brings it in. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
Let's go.
On the hands-off, Allen. He has the first down, and now Brock, the Jets can just run out the clock on this victory. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Ready. Shot. 60. Ready.
Davis off the pistol handoff. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Get it. Crack all 80. Ready.
They give on 2nd to Hall. And 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
Come on.
Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd.
And 6.
So the win goes to the Jets. Well, we talked about it throughout this contest, Brock. They were already into the playoffs when this one kicked off, but now they're going in with a little extra momentum.
Yeah, momentum, confidence, belief, whatever you want to throw into the kind of that recipe. The bottom line, you want to be playing your best football when it matters the most, and they did today.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. It's a well-earned win for the Jets as we say so long from New York.
The playoffs are set, and it's going to be good. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen here with your weekly recap for Week 18.